Makayi Joel.
Oyine myaka meka?
Ene myaka asatu mugumu.
I'm 31 years old.
And what is your religion?
Osoma dini ki?
Ndi Protestant.
I'm a Protestant.
Okay, you're going to hold the Bible and swear and to speak the truth.
Genda kukwata Bible olayire nti ogenda kwogera mazima.
Yohanike, ugambe
Nze
ngera amanyago
Makayi Joel.
ndayira mu linnya lya Katonda.
Ndayira mu linnya lya Katonda.
Obujulizi bw'engenda okuwa mu kooti eno.
Obujulizi bw'engenda okuwa mu kooti eno.
Obukwatagana ku guno omusango.
Obukwatagana ku guno omusango.
Gagenda kuba mazima.
Gagenda kubeera mazima.
Era mazima meereere.
Era mazima meereere.
Okay, Mr. Makayi, you say you're 31 years.
Yes.
I request you to speak a bit louder.
Ojja kwongera ku ddoboozi.
Where do you live?
Obeera ludda wa?
Mbeera Kisaasi.
I stay in Kisaasi.
Where is Jesus found?
Kisaasi esangibwa wa?
Kisaasi esangibwa Kigowa.
Is found in Kigowa.
Nakawa, Kampala district.
In Nakawa, Kampala district.
What do you do for a living?
Okola mulimu ki?
Managing estates.
I manage estates.
You manage which estate, Mr. Makayi?
Omanaginga estates ki?
Managing amayumba aga Sanuiza Estates Limited.
Of?
Sanuiza Estates Limited.
Can you spell it?
S-A
Yes.
N-W-I-Z-A. Then Estates Limited.
I manage houses of Sunwiza Estates Limited.
For how long have you been managing these estates?
Omaze banga ki nga omanaginga estates ezo?
Myaka 7.
7 years.
Mr. Makayi, you know the accused person?
Omanyi omusajja atudde wali gwe bavunaana?
Mumanyi.
I know him.
Who is he?
Yani.
Ye Mr. Okello Christopher Onyum.
He's Mr. Okello Christopher Onyum.
How do you come to know him?
Wajja otya omumanya?
Mupangisa wange.
He's my tenant.
Your tenant where?
Mupangisa wewa.
Kyanja.
My tenant in Kyanja.
How did he come to be your tenant?
Yajja atya okubeera omupangisa wo?
Yajja ne broker omwezi ogwokusatu.
He came with a broker in March.
March which year?
Mwaka ki?
Omwaka guno.
This year, March 2026.
Yes.
Ng'ayagala okupangisa ennyumba.
He wanted to rent a house.
Yes.
Bwe yatuuka ennyumba yagisangawo nga weeri.
When he came, he found the house was there.
N'abuuza ebisale by'ennyumba.
He then asked for the payment
The rent.
of rent for the house.
Tumugamba ennyumba ya mitwalo 4.
We told him that the house was for 400,000
era emyezi egisookerwako gye tutwala giri myezi 4.
and we take from 4 months upwards.
N'agamba ati kirina buzibu.
And he told us it was okay.
So when he agrees,
weyakkiriza twamuwa tenancy agreement yaffe
When he agreed, we gave him our tenancy agreement.
n'agiyitamu
He read through it.
bwe yamala okugiyitamu n'abuuza nti kati asasula atya.
After reading it, he asked us how he was going to pay.
Tumugamba
you go a little slow.
okay.
Yes, when he asked,
Babuza,
Ne tumugamba essente tetutwala cash.
Okay, can you please talk for yourself, not
Yeah,
we?
yeah.
bw'oba oyogera weeyogere ko nga ggwe toyogera nti ffe.
When you say we, you are actually meaning.
Oh. Namugamba
Okay.
essente tetutwala cash.
I told him we don't receive cash.
Naye engeri yali nti aze ne broker twamugamba
When you say, please speak for yourself as advised.
Nga bwe bakuwabudde weeyogereko nga ggwe.
engeri yali nti aze ne broker
Okay, let me just try to advise you is that you are the only one who is giving us evidence, and we want to be sure that we are dealing with a person that dealt with him, not any other person.
okay.
Ye ggwe eyazze wano okuwa obujulizi ate kooti eyagala kukakasa nti ye ggwe eyakolegana n'omusajja oyo.
Omwami oyo engeri yali nti aze ne broker namugamba essente ze yali alina okusasula toote eyawamu ajja kujjako emitwalo 10 azisasule mu kaashi tusobole okuwa broker commission, then balance asigalawo ku myezi ena gye yali alina okusasula aziteeke ku account direct.
Since the accused person had come with a broker, I asked him that the money had come to pay, he should get 100,000 shillings and we pay in cash and we pay the broker's commission, then the balance should be banked on the account. The balance of the 4 months to be banked at the account.
So how much was he supposed to bank?
Yali alina okusasula emiliyoni emu emitwalo 6.
He was supposed to pay 1.6.
Ku account yasasulayo emiliyoni emu emitwalo 5, then cash n'asasula emitwalo 10.
Go slow, please.
Mr. Mackay, just move with me.
Okay.
He paid 1,500,000 in the bank and paid cash of 100,000.
Did I get that? No. How much did he pay? Sorry. Sorry, let me be sure.
Mu toto eyawamu yali alina osasula emiliyoni emu emitwalo 6.
Okay.
Ku banka yateekayo emiliyoni emu emitwalo 5.
Okay.
Then emitwalo 10 yali alina ozisasula mu cash.
In total, he was supposed to pay 1,600,000. Then he paid 1,500,000 in the bank and 100,000 in cash.
Okay, great. So, what followed when you tell him of that payment arrangement?
Bwe wamugamba engeri gye yali agenda kusasulamu kyekyaddirira.
Yasaba account number.
He requested for the account number.
Did you give him the account number?
Wamuwa account number.
Account number nagimuwa.
I gave him the account number.
And what followed?
Ne waddako ki?
Yagenda n'asasula.
He went and paid.
How much did he pay?
Yasasula sente meka?
yasasula $1,500,000.
He paid 1,500,000 shillings.
And what followed?
Kyekyaddako,
Yakomawo ne bank slip.
he came back with the bank slip.
And what followed?
Kyekyaddako,
Yampa bank slip eyo nampa n'emitwalo 10 ze twali tulina okusasula broker.
he gave me the bank slip and gave me cash of 100,000 to be paid to the broker.
What followed?
Kyekyaddira,
Namusaba okusayininga tenancy agreement.
I asked him to sign the tenancy agreement.
Did he sign it?
Yagisayininga.
Yes, we yagisayininga.
He signed it.
What followed?
Kyekyaddira,
Nemusaba kubimu kubimukwatako.
I asked him for his identification documents.
Did he give you any?
Waliwo bye yakuwa.
Yampa passport
He gave me a passport,
nga ya America.
American passport,
Nampa driver's license
and a driver's license,
nayo nga ya America.
American driving license.
And what followed?
Kyekyaddira,
Twamuwa ebisumuzo kusobola okuba
You and who?
gwe naani?
namuwa ebisumuzo okusobola okuba nga akozesa ennyumba ye.
I gave him keys so that he can start using his house.
Did he enter the house?
Ennyumba yagiyingira.
Nga tanaba giyingira nga nakamuwa ebisumuzo, namusuubiza nti bwe naaba nfunye obudde nja kugenda mulabe mutwale kwero si mwanjule ng'omupangisa wange.
Before he entered the house, immediately after giving him the keys, I promised him that I will get some time, come and take him to the LC officials.
N'agamba tikirina buzibu era bw'atyo n'agenda.
He told me it was okay, then he left
Atandika okukozesa ennyumba ye.
and he started using his house.
Thereafter,
Oluvannyuma,
Waayitawo ennaku
after some days,
ne ngendayo era ne musanga nga waali.
I went to his house and I found him there.
yes.
Ne musaba okumutwala ku LC nga bwe nali mugambye.
And I asked to take him to the LC as I had told him.
Yes.
N'ambuuza ku LC si wala.
He asked me, is the LC far? Isn't the LC far? Thank you.
Yes.
Ne mugamba si wala.
I told him it was not far.
Yes.
Yakkiriza
He agreed.
Yes.
n'agalawo ennyumba ye.
He locked his house.
Ne ngenda naye ku LC.
I went with him to the LC.
How did you go
Mwagenda mutya
to meet the LC?
nga mugenda wa LC?
Nina epikipiki gye nvuga.
So how did you go?
I have a motorcycle. Naye nga mwagenda mutya?
Twakozesa pikipiki okugendayo ssebo.
We used a motorcycle to go.
Who rode?
Ani yali avuga?
Nze kennyini nze nali muvuga.
I'm the one who rode him.
Did anything transpire in that process of taking him to the LC?
Ng'omutwale wa LC waliwo ekyatuukawo?
Yambuuza bubuuza nti bwe mba ndagirira omuntu okujja wano we napangisiza mulagirira ntya.
He asked me that if I'm directing someone to come to the house I've rented, how do I direct him or her?
Yes.
Omugamba nti ogenda Kyanja ku Ring Road.
I told him that you tell that person that you're going to Kyanja Ring Road.
Yes.
Nemubuuza gw'obadde obeera wa.
I asked him where he has been staying.
Yes.
N'angamba nti ye abadde abeera Ggaba.
And he told me that he was staying in Ggaba.
Yes.
Nti naye obudde obusinga ebiseera ebisinga abadde tabeera mu Uganda, abadde abeera America.
And he told me that most of the time he was not staying in Ggaba, but he was staying in America.
Uganda. He was not staying in Uganda.
He was not staying in Uganda, but he was staying in America.
Yes.
Ebyo twasobola okwogezaganyako n'omwami oyo nga tugenda ku LC.
That's what we talked about with the accused person as we went to the LC.
So did you get to the LC?
Wa LC mwatuuka.
Twatuuka bulungi ku LC.
We reached the LC very well.
Who did you meet?
Mwasinkanani.
Twasanga chairman.
We met the chairman.
Do you know his name?
Erinnya lya chairman olimanyi?
Sirijjukira.
I don't remember the name.
Where did you find him?
Mwamusanga wa?
Namusanga ewakaawe. Twamusanga ewakaawe.
We found him at his home.
How did you know his home?
Wakaawe wategeerayo otya?
Twali tugenzeeyo okwo eriyo ensonga ze twaliko nazo emabega ne bandagirirayo.
We have ever gone there because we had issues some time back and I was directed there.
What happened at the chairman's?
Nga mutuuse wa chairman kye kyaddirira.
Chairman twamusangayo.
Yes.
We found the chairman home.
Tumweyanjulira.
We introduced ourselves to him.
Yes.
Ekirungi ennyumba yali azimanyi. Ennyumba ze nali omwami ze yali apangisizaako yali azimanyi.
Good enough, he knew the houses where the accused had rented.
Yes.
So nimugamba nze avunaanyizibwa ku nyumba ezo.
I told him I was the caretaker of those houses.
Yes.
era nimugamba ndeese omupangisa wange okumwanjula ku LC.
And I told him I had brought my tenant to introduce him to the LC.
Yes.
Chairman namubuuza amannya ge.
Chairman asked him of his names.
Yes.
Namubuulira amannya ge. Chairman nampa obuwandiike nti maze okumwanjula ku LC.
He told the chairman his names. Then after, the chairman gave me a document to show that I had introduced him to the LC.
What followed?
Kyekyaddira.
Twamaliriza twakomawo naye.
After that, we came back together.
Yes.
Nemutuusa ku nyumba.
I dropped him at the house.
Yes.
Nambuuza weetaagayo ku mafuta.
He then asked me whether I needed some fuel.
Yes.
Nimugamba tafaayo nali ndinamu amafuta.
I told him not to worry because I had some fuel.
Yes.
Awo n'atambula n'agenda mu nyumba ye.
He then went to his house.
Yes.
Nange neeyongerayo ogenda okukola emirimu gyange emirala.
I also went to do my other work.
Did anything else follow?
Waliwo ekirala ky'ogamba kooti.
Nga wakayitawo ennaku nga 2.
After around 2 days,
Yes.
yankubira essimu.
he called me on phone.
He called you.
Yakukubira.
Nga ngamba nti ayagala kopi ya tenancy agreement.
He was requesting for a copy of the tenancy agreement.
Okay.
Namugamba ngenda gimutwalira.
I told him I was going to take it to him.
Yes.
Nangamba tikirina buzibu.
He told me it was okay.
Yes.
Yangamba tikirina buzibu naye ebiseera ebisinga ye tatera kusiibawo.
He told me it was okay, but most of the times he would not be there during the day.
Yes.
So nansaba nti wemba ntute tenancy agreement nintamusangayo ngirekere omusirikale ajja musanga nayo.
He asked me that in case I come and I don't find him at home, I should leave the tenancy agreement with the security guard, that he would find it there.
Okay. Did you take the tenancy agreement to him as requested?
Tenancy agreement wagimutwalira nga bwe yali akusabye.
Nali sinaba agimutwalira.
I had not taken it to him.
And what happened?
Kyekyatuukako. Lwaki tewagitwala?
Tenancy agreement eyo sinza agisayiningako ng'omuntu.
I'm not the person who signs on that tenancy agreement.
Yes.
Landlord n'annyumba yagisayininga.
It is the landlord or the owner of the house that signs on the tenancy agreement.
Then nsobola okumuwaako kopi.
Then I can give him a copy.
So when the accused was signing the tenants agreement, were you present?
Omuvunaanwa bwe yali ng'asayininga ku tenancy agreement eyo waliwo?
Nali wendi.
I was present.
And after he signed it, what followed?
Ng'amaze okugisayininga ki ekyaddirira?
Sikutegedde.
Yes. After him signing, what followed? Where did it remain?
Ng'amaze okusayininga tenancy agreement eyo yalagawa, yasigalawa?
Tenancy agreement nagisigaza.
I remained with the tenancy agreement.
And what followed?
Ki ekyaddirira?
How did you handle it after?
Wamala n'okola ki?
Landlord yamala nagisayiningako.
The landlord later signed on the tenancy agreement.
Was that in your presence?
Waliwo ng'asayiningako?
Naliwo.
I was present.
Who else signed?
Ani omulala eyasayininga?
Tewali mulala okujjako landlord ni Mr. Okello.
There is no other person except the landlord and Mr. Okello.
And after the landlord signing,
Nali ndina okufunamu kopi ntwalireko Mr. Okello kopi ye.
After the landlord signing, I was supposed to make a copy of the same and give Mr. Okello his copy.
do you have the tenants agreement that you signed with Mr. Okello?
Oyina tenancy agreement gye wasayininga ne mwami Okello?
Njirina.
I have it.
About the LC letter that you were given after introducing him to the LC?
Ate ebbaluwa chairman gye yakuwa ng'omaze okumwanjulira Okello?
Nayo njirina.
I also have it.
Please, okay, first keep it. We will come to it. So, you say before you could give the copy of the agreement to Okello as he had requested. So did anything happen?
Ogambye wali tonamuwa copy ya tenancy agreement nga bwe yali yasaba nga tolina gimuwa, waliwo ekyatuukawo?
Just obudde bwe bwambula okulaba nti mutwalira tenancy agreement nga etwatuukizaganyiza.
Yes.
I did not get time to take the tenancy agreement to him.
Wayitawo ennaku.
After some days.
Yes.
Nafuna esimu okuva ewa defense w'ekitundu.
I received a phone call from the defense secretary of the area.
Yes.
Ngamba nti Mr. Okello yali aziza omusango mu kitundu kye Ggaba.
He was informing me that Mr. Okello had committed an offense in Ggaba.
Did he specify what offense he had committed?
Yakubuulira omusango gwennyini gwe yali azza e Ggaba.
Yangamba.
He told
What
me.
did he tell you?
Yakugamba ki?
Yangamba nti yali asse abaana ku ssomero erimu e Ggaba.
He told me that he had killed children in some school in Ggaba.
What else?
Kyekirala.
Mukunkubira esimu eyo yangamba nti baali baneetaaga ku nyumba.
He also told me that they needed me at the house.
Yes.
Era ne bangamba nti ngende ni kopi y'ebisumuzo.
And they asked me to go with a copy of the keys.
Did you go?
Wagenda nga bwe bakusaba.
Nagendayo.
I went there.
What did you find?
Nosanga ki?
Nasanga police.
I found police.
Where did you find the police?
Police wagisanga wa?
Police nagisanga ku nyumba.
I found police at the house.
Yes, what happened?
Kyekyaddira.
Bansaba okugulawo ennyumba.
They asked me to open the house.
Where was Okello?
Okello yali luddawa.
Okello namusanga nga bamulinanga era bamusibye empingu.
I found when they had Okello handcuffed.
Why didn't they use Okello's key?
Lwaki tebakozesa kisumuluzo kya Okello?
Bangamba nti yali abagambye nti ekisumuluzo yakisudde.
They told me that he had informed them that he had lost his key.
So what followed?
Kyekyaddira.
Upon being requested to open.
Nga bakusabye okuggulawo ennyumba.
Nababuuza ensonga lwaki tugulawo ennyumba.
I asked them the reason why we were opening the house.
Yes.
Ne bangamba nti baagala kukebera nyumba.
They told me they wanted to search the house.
Yes.
Engeri Mr. Okello we yali nti aliwo ekiseera ekyo.
The fact that Mr. Okello was there at that time.
Yes.
N'abapoliisi we bali.
And there were police officers.
Yes.
And the defense wali.
Together with the defense.
Yes.
N'agulawo ennyumba.
I opened the house.
Yes.
N'agulawo ennyumba ne batandika okugikebera.
When I opened the house, they started searching it.
Yes.
Ne bagikebera ne babaako n'ebintu bye baasangamu.
After searching, they found some items.
Yes.
Ne babipakinga era baali babiwandiika.
They were writing the items.
Yes.
Ne babipakinga.
They packed them.
Yes.
Era olwamaliriza.
Then after packing.
Yes.
Ne babifulumya.
They
Yes.
brought them outside.
Ennyumba ne bagigalawo.
Closed the house.
Yes.
Ne bagenda n'ebintu ebyo ne Mwami Okello.
They went with those items with Mr. Okello.
Were you required to do anything after the search?
Nga bamaze okukebera mu nnyumba eyo balina kye baakusaba okukola.
Bansaba okusayininga ku search certificate kwe baali bawandiisa ebintu bye baali batwala.
They asked me to sign on the search certificate that indicated the items they were taking.
Do you remember some of the things that they took? Your memory.
Ojjukirako ku bintu bye baatwala. Olina ebintu by'ojjukira ku ebyo bye baatwala.
That they recovered and took. Yeah.
Bye bajja mu nnyumba ne batwala.
Nina bye nzijukira.
I remember some.
What do you remember?
Ojjukira biriwa?
Nzijukira laptops 2.
I remember 2 laptops.
Yes.
Nzijukira flash.
I remember a flash.
Yes.
Nzijukira foil eyalimu empapula.
I remember a folder that had a foil containing papers.
Yes.
Nzijukira ebiso.
I remember knives. Ebiso bimeka.
Sijukira muwendo mutuufu.
I don't remember the number.
Okay.
Nzijukira amasimu 2.
2 phones.
Yes.
Ndowooza byebyo byensobola okujjukira kati.
That's what I can remember now.
Among the documents, do you remember any specific documents?
Ate ku biwandiiko olina kiwandiiko ky'ojjukira.
Nzijukira passport.
I remember the passport.
Yes.
Zaali 2 nga nazo nga zonna za America.
There were 2 passports and they were all American passports.
Yes.
Ebyo bye nzijukira.
That's what I remember.
If I show you the search certificate, are you in position to identify it?
Bwakulaga search certificate osobola kugitegeera nti yeeyo gye walaba.
Sobola ogijjukira.
What
I
will
can
make you
remember.
to remember it?
Osobola jjukirira ku ki?
Sobola ogijjukirira ku mutwe gwayo.
I can remember it from its heading.
Other than the heading, what is it that will make you to remember that it's the one that you witnessed?
Ng'oggyeko omutwe ki ekirala ky'osobola okujjukira ku search certificate eyo gye wateekako omukono?
Does it bear your signature?
Eriko omukono gwo?
Omukono gwange kwe guli.
There is my signature.
Okay, as you give me the tenants agreement, just look at this.
Tunula ku kiwandiiko ekyo nga bw'otunula ku tenancy agreement.
You recognize the document?
Ekiwandiiko kye bakuwadde okitegedde?
Kitegedde ssebo.
What is
I have. Kiwandiiko ki?
Search certificate.
It is a search certificate.
Let me have it. Just a minute. When is it dated?
Eriko nnaku z'omwezi ki?
Nga 3 Ogwokuna 2026.
It is dated 3rd April 2026.
You signed as number?
Wasayininganga wakumeka?
Assigninga ka namba 9.
I signed as number 9.
I apply to tender the certificate as an exhibit.
As an exhibit or for identification?
Identification, my lord. Identification, rather.
No objection, my lord. Kwanjula in the house stroke room of Christopher Okello Onyum, dated 3rd April 2026, which the witness signed as one of the witnesses. The search is admitted for identification and it is marked PEID 4.
Most obliged.
Search certificate je signing nga bamaze kebera ku nyumba ya Okello ate nga wasaako omukono bagikkiriza nga gy'otegedde nga gy'olabye n'otegeera.
Okay, so as we wind up, the LC letter that was issued by the LC after you introduced Mr. Okello, to whom was it handed?
Ekipapula aba LC kye bawandiika nga omaze kwanjulayo Okello bakiwandiikira ani?
Kiwandiiko ekyo kiwandiikira kampani gye nkoleramu.
The document was written to the company I work for.
And where did you take it after?
Oluvannyuma wakitwala wa?
Nakitwala ku office.
I took it to office.
How are you in position to identify the copy that you gave to the police?
Osobola otya okutegeera ekiwandiiko ekyo ku kopi gye wawa ne kopi gye waawa abapoliisi?
Sobola okujjukirira ku stamp ya LC.
I can remember it from the LC stamp.
How about the copy of the tenants that Okello signed in your presence?
Ate kopi ya tenancy agreement Okello gye yasayininga nga wooli?
Sobola okugijjukirira ku nnaku z'omwezi.
I can remember it from the date indicated.
When was, other than the dates?
Sobola okujjukirira ku ssente z'alina okusasula buli mwezi.
I can remember from the money he was supposed to pay every month.
Other than that?
Kye ekirala ky'osobola okujjukira?
Sobola okujjukira ku ebyo.
That's what I can remember.
How about the passport that Okello gave you?
Ate passport Okello gye yakuwa?
Passport Mr. Okello gye yampa sobola gijjukira ku kifaananyi.
I can remember the passport from the photo.
Whose photo?
Ekifaananyi kyani?
Ekifaananyi kya Mr. Okello.
The photo of Mr. Okello.
Look at the documents.
Empapula ezo zitunuleko.
What is the one on top?
Esooka kungulu yeki?
Eya LC.
It is the letter from the LC.
When was it authored?
Bagiwandiika ddi?
26/3/2026.
It was written on 26th March 2026.
Is it stamped?
Kuliko stamp.
Stamp kweri.
Of which LC?
Is stamped LC yawa. Eyo stamp ya LC yawa.
Kyanja Katumba Village.
The stamp is for Kyanja Katumba Village.
Got the next document?
Genda ku kiwandiiko ekiddako.
What is it?
Kyeki?
Ye tenancy agreement.
It is the tenancy agreement.
When was it made?
Bagiwandiika ddi?
Nga 16 mwezi ogwokusatu 2026.
It was made on 16th March 2026.
Got the last document?
Genda ku kiwandiiko ekisembayo.
What is it?
Ekisembayo kyeki?
Passport.
The last document is
Mr.
the
Okello.
passport of Mr. Okello.
Is it a passport? Is it a copy of the bio data page? What is it?
Joe, please answer that question. Is it a passport or a copy of the bio page?
Bakubuuziza nti passport yennyini oba bayokyamu ku page eraga ku bikwata ku muntu.
Copy twayokyamu.
It is a copy.
That particular document, does it reflect any other document of identification as other than a passport?
Eyo copy erina ekintu ekirala kyeraga ekisobola kwogera ku muntu okuggyako passport.
Yes, ebo.
Yes.
What does it also reflect?
Eraga ki ekirala?
Eriko driver's license.
It shows a driver's license.
For who?
For Mr. Okello.
Nga ya mwami Okello.
Are you able to read the names on the driver's license as they appear?
Osobola kusoma amannya agali ku driver's license nga bwe gali.
Sobola ogasoma.
I can read them.
Yes.
Onyum Christopher Okello.
The names indicated are Onyum Christopher Okello.
How about for the passport?
Ate ku passport.
Onyum Christopher Okello.
The passport also indicates Onyum Christopher Okello.
My Lord, I apply to tender the tenancy agreement. The LC introduction letter. And a document reflecting the particulars of the passport and the driving license for the accused person as exhibits.
The last one is what?
My Lord, is one document reflecting the biodata page of the passport and the driving license for the accused. as exhibits.
Yes, Mr. Kumka.
My Lord's defense.
My wife said, if you win, we'll fly to Asia. If I win, we'll fly to Paris. I bet you won't get toned with just Tai Chi walking before Christmas. Guess who won?
My dad can't lose weight with Tai Chi, so it's a scam?
Oh, no, he probably just doing it wrong. Most men do Tai Chi wrong, and that's exactly why they can't lose weight. How old is your father?
He is 56.
Oh, perfect. By the end of November, you won't even recognize him.
But what if he hasn't worked out in years?
That's even better. Tai Chi was built for men 40 plus.
Isn't the gym better after 40?
The gym breaks you. Tai Chi will make you feel better and lose weight faster than in your 20s.
Does he need any equipment?
No, his body is enough. Just do it for 9 minutes a day and see your body feel younger.
So what's the first step?
Click the link, get the app, and start tomorrow.
What happens if my husband starts Tai Chi tomorrow morning and follows it for 28 days?
You won't believe his results by the end of the month. This is how Tai Chi workouts work.
But what if he hasn't worked out in years?
He can start small, that's fine. This program is designed specifically for beginner men aged 40 to 60 plus.
Isn't a gym better?
Gym doesn't work after 40. Do Tai Chi to live longer, healthier, and happier.
Any equipment required?
No, body is enough to build a strong physique and a clear mind.
How to start?
Just get the app and start tomorrow.
3 reasons to start Tai Chi workout this summer. In 1 week, you'll see your energy. In 2 weeks, you'll feel your breath. In 3 weeks, you'll have energy and your wife won't believe your results. Here is the personalized plan of short Tai Chi workouts tailored for beginners over 50. It takes just 7 minutes per day. Beginner friendly and requires no equipment. You can work out anytime, anywhere. Just open the app and follow along.
Members of Parliament and MP elects from Toro region, we are here to thank God for our speaker. Our speaker, she has been a role model She has been all over the country, especially to our region, Toro, campaigning for us, supporting Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, supporting NRM, and she has been a real leader for all of us. We are
Good morning, Mr. Okello. Good morning, Mr. Okello.
Good morning, my lord.
Please, we are resuming our session this morning, and like I told you the other day, if you need to sit, they've already given you a seat. Thank you so much. Yes, prosecution. Can we repeat it for purposes of clarity for the court record?
My Lord, the appearance for the prosecution is myself, Jonathan Mwaganya, together with Ms. Hannah Kiza, and on brief is Mr. Stanley Okecho, Mr. Pius Katumba Usobozi, and Mr. Roger Mugabe. My Lord, the defense team is as before. That is Ms. Sarah Awero and Mr. Richard Komboka. The accused is in court. And my Lord, the matter is for further hearing, beginning with PW6, who is for cross-examination.
Thank you, Mr. Mwaganya. Could I request that you try to extend here?
Oh, yeah.
Can we extend your table here? I want to be sure I'm seeing you.
Yes. My Lord, all the three assessors are present in court. I would request the mic, maybe that microphone could be for the witness. Then we'll give Mr. Okello the portable one. He's not talking all the time. This could be used by Mr. Okello. Examination.
Miss Phoebe, good morning.
Good morning, Madam.
That gentleman is going to ask you some questions. Please answer them to the best of your knowledge and ability.
Mwami agenda kubako ebibuuzo byakubuuza era ogenda kuba obiddamu okusinziira ku engeri gy'obitegeeramu.
Phoebe, I'm a lawyer.
Phoebe, omwami yagambye lawyer.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
Ng'era alina ebibuuzo byagenda okuba ng'akubuuza.
But before I go these questions,
naye nga tannaba kubaako bibuuzo by'akubuuza.
We sympathize with you.
Ng'era banakuwaliramu naawe.
What you went through.
Ku ebyo bye wayitamu.
Trying to save these innocent children.
Ogezaako okuba nga okuma abaana abo.
I pray you get healing early enough.
However, and Evelyn, so Miss Phoebe, you remember you took oath on Monday that you would speak the truth.
Yes.
So you're still on that oath.
Yes.
That you will tell this court the truth of what you know.
Yes.
Okay. Evelyn, Phoebe, this is how I will start. Will I be right to say you are the only caretaker in this school?
No.
Okay. Who is another caretaker?
Nora Namyenya.
Another one?
Sarah Adek.
Sarah Adek. So you are 3?
One was off duty that day.
Okay. How many children are there in that early learning center? Including the late.
Running breaks your joints. Tai Chi builds them back. After 50, you need that.
On that day, there were 28 from the vulnerable side and there were 16 from the daycare side.
Could you please repeat?
As I...
Okay, Miss Phoebe, help me understand. On that day, how many were they?
28 plus 16.
Phoebe, will I be right? Those are 44?
Someone can calculate.
Okay, I've calculated. In your mind, the 3 people are enough to take care of these children.
No, I think that question is out of place. That's not for her to answer.
Much obliged, my lord. In your testimony, that day you said the people who came to help you, more other two, including the security guard. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So in total you were 3.
Pardon? What abalala bakeyateekazi abalala bamaani baneegattako kubanga be baakuba enduulu ezayita abajja okutuyamba.
Other caretakers came after and joined me because they are the ones who made an alarm.
Okay. By the time these other 2 people came to join you, all the 4 children were dead.
Nedda.
No.
I want us to go a little slower. Give her time to internalize the question and answer.
Since
I was fighting with that man there,
kati saasobola kumanya nti gundi yajja mu kaseera ki gundi yajja mu kaseera ki nekyensobola okujjukira nti baavaayo ne bakuba enduulu.
So at the time when they made the alarm, was there anything to save with those 4?
I'm not getting the question.
Okay, by the time they came make the alarm, isn't it true the children were already cut, the four?
Mu kiseera obakubira enduulu kyali kituufu nti olwedde abaana olwedde bali bamala dde okuba nga babasaba babatema.
Were in the process.
Process of doing what?
That man was in the process of cutting the children.
Nti omwami oyo yali mu kikolwa ekyo eky'okusala abaana abo olwedde.
So you want to say that the three were present while he was cutting?
Kyogamba ekitegeeza abasatu baaliwo omwami oyo yali ng'asala abaana abo oba nga abatema.
They were calling for hope.
Baali bayita buyambi.
But they were present.
Naye baaliwo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you said that you called the alarm? By the time you made the alarm was on the fourth child making, he was cutting.
Ojjeke wagamba nti wakubira enduulu nti yalwedi yali ku mwana ow'okuna ng'ali mu mutemaatema.
Si kituufu.
That is not what she said.
My top leg. You remember on 1st April,
ojjukira ng'ennaku z'omwezi lumu guno omwezi ogwokuna.
You said that person came at the gate.
Wagamba nti omwami oyo yajja ku gate.
And you talked to him
n'oyogera naye
while the gate was closed.
Nga gate eyo yali nzigale.
Yes.
Is that the way you talk to the visitors?
Ye engeri gy'oyogeramu n'abagenyi.
He was a stranger.
Was a stranger. All the visitors who all the...
Mr. Fumuga, remember we are recording, so give us the time to record, then we ask the next question. Okay, I have recorded that she spoke to him at the gate.
Is that the way you usually speak to strangers?
That's why after interviewing him and knowing his purpose, the next day I had opened for him.
Okay. The first time of interaction, did you notice anything unusual in him?
Omulundi ogwo wasooka okuba ng'owuziganyako naye wasooka okubaako ng'otegeera ekintu ekikyali kya bulijjo lunaku.
Nedda.
No.
Okay. The second time when you were talking to him.
Mr. Kumbuga, we are going to regulate your speed.
Because it's not writing.
Please regulate your speed so that you allow us time to record. You are asking her whether she noticed anything unusual, and she said no. So you can take it up from there.
The second time when you are interacting with him, will I be right that you never bothered to ask for his identifications?
Tewasobola kubeera ng'omusabaako ebyo byali bimukwatako. Tewatwala buvunaanyizibwa obwo kumusaba ekyo.
Twabimusaba naye yagamba the next time ng'alese omwana agenda kuleeta all the documentation ezimukwatako n'ezikwata ku mwana.
Let's proceed. But you interpret what she said in English.
You got Glovo.
I beg your pardon.
Okay. She asked a question as to whether she asked him for his identification documents the second day. And then she said she asked him, but he said he would bring the documents when he's bringing the child the next time. That is the interpretation I wanted because there is recording. Because she said it in Uganda, you bring it in English for purposes of recording of the court record.
The gentleman said that you bring all the documents.
When he's bringing the child.
That you bring all the documents when he's bringing the child.
Let's proceed.
On the second day when he's coming back to the school.
That's not it. On the second day, when he came, they asked him for the documents, his identification documents, and then he said he would bring them when he's bringing the child to school.
So that gentleman, when he came back, he said he'll bring the documents on the second day. When he's bringing the child.
Okay, let's proceed, Mr. Kumbu.
In your testimony you gave here in this court, would I be correct to say you mentioned only one security guard?
Nti yabadde mutuufu okubanga agambye nti wayogerako wa security guard omu yekka.
He was among the first respondents.
Yali omuntu omu ku abo abaasooka okujja.
Okay. And that security guard was not at the entrance.
Ekitegeezo oyo security guard oyo teyaliiwo ku mulyango.
They keep on patrolling this whole place because we use against security.
Tebabeerawo nga batambula.
Answer my question.
Phoebe, you will answer his question as he puts it to you. And the question is, was he at the gate?
No.
Okay, thank you. At the time when these children were out, will I be right, you were in class or you were in your office?
Mu kiseera ekyo abaana bwe baali nga bali bweru yandibadde mutuufu okugamba nti wali bweru oba wali mu ofiisi yo?
Nali wabweru nga ndi nabo.
I was outside with them.
Do you remember?
Ojjukira?
When that person is paying the money,
omuntu oyo yali mu office ng'asasula ssente.
Isn't it true that you are also in office?
Kituufu nti nawe weera wali mu office?
It is true, nali mu office.
Okay.
Kituufu nali mu office.
And at that time, the children were out.
Era mu kiseera abaana bali bweru.
Yes.
Yeah.
When this person was getting out of the office,
omuntu oyo yali ng'afuluma office.
Who first got out first? Is it you or that person?
Ani yasooka okufuluma, igwe oba omuntu oyo?
He went out first.
Ye yasooka okufuluma.
Okay. How far is your office towards where the children were playing from?
Office yo n'abaana be bali bazannyira wali wenkana wa?
It is close.
Walinaaniganya.
Can you estimate?
Osobola okutulagamu? Wano mu kooti.
Maybe from here up to the first terrace there. The first terrace around.
We can estimate, prosecution and defense and the assessors estimate and let me know.
Kingo kuva omukyala wali paka wali eri akumadaala.
Terraces wezitandikira.
Where the terraces start from?
That looks like 30 meters.
Is that the agreement of everyone? It looks like it seems to be shorter than 30. Let's, assessors please, just come and help me to assess this. Where she's standing to, and we should all be in a consensus of the distance. What is your estimation?
About 10 meters, 15 to 20 meters.
How many?
15 to 20 meters.
Bagambye obuwanvu bulinga bwa mita 15 ku 2.
Is that the consensus? Yes? Okay.
Nti era ekyo kye bakkiriziganyizaako enjoyi zombi.
Do you know the number of children who were playing at that time, that place?
Omanyi omuwendo gw'abaana abaali bazannya mu kiseera ekyo?
Anju abamu nga bazannya kati simanyi bameka bali mu lujja.
I don't know the amount because some had gone for a short call and others.
Were they beyond 4?
They were more than 4.
Baali basukka abaana.
when you interacted with this man in the office, the headmistress, did you ask him?
He was the
where,
coordinator, not the headmistress.
Okay, the coordinator. Did you ask him where he resides?
He said that he was staying in Buziga.
Buziga is big. Did he exactly tell you the place? Did you find it necessary?
Since he had told us that he was going to come back with the daughter that day he was bringing the child plus the mother, we thought we would discuss that on that day.
So
the question is, did you find it necessary?
Yes.
To ask him?
Yes.
So if you found it necessary, why didn't you ask him?
Actually, she has answered that question, that you expected to get better details when the mother brought the child the next time.
Much obliged.
Ms. Sarah, is there anything you want to communicate to the court from your client? None, my.
When you said that this man was breathing heavily, what did you mean?
You asked
me how he was responding. That's the only thing, he was breathing heavy.
Please clarify.
So, breathing heavily, she may not be able to describe that. You want her to describe? I think we can all understand how to breathe heavily.
Okay, one last question. The gate of that school and the main road, how far is it?
I'm not good at measuring distance, but it is not so. It is a bit close.
Well, can I say they were like 50 meters? They are like 50 meters?
I can't measure in meters. I don't know how many meters are there.
Can you try to estimate here?
From our gate to the main road?
From where you're standing.
ojja tuwulira ng'osinzidde okuva aggo w'oyimiridde kati.
It can be like from here up to that place which goes to the Maranatha High School.
Ngambe kiringa okuva wano paka ku kifo ekyo ekigenda ku ssomero eryo.
Just behind that building.
Emabega w'ekizimbe ekyo.
Let's get to know the estimate of the distance. Have you understood where Maranatha is? Don't you find out so that you're able to tell us?
My lord, we estimate it to be around 70 meters.
Kalaba kooti bo bagambye bateebereza okubeerawo obuwanvu bwa mita nga 7.
Phoebe, you talked of the 16 children and the 28. Are they in the same premise?
Wayogedde ku bano n'abiri bonna bali mu kifo kyekimu.
We are in the same premise.
N'abiri mu omukaaga. N'abiri mu omunaana.
We are in the same premise but we have different classes.
Bonna bali mu kifo kyekimu lwakuba balina ebibiina bya njawulo.
So, those who were a bit old that time, how many people were attending to them?
Kwaba abaali abakulukulumu baali bantu bameka baali babali mu kubalabirira?
Our age groups are almost the same. So kati simanyi bw'ogamba abakulukulumu baluwa bw'otegeeza.
I don't know when you say those who are a bit old, the ones that you mean.
Maybe let her clarify for us the two categories of the children. She said the vulnerable and help us understand that differentiation.
Bwe ngamba vulnerable waliwo church egenda mu communities nerondayo abaana abava mu families ezitalina buyambi abali malnourished ne baleeta ne tubateekawo ne tuba nga tubalabirira.
Among those who are vulnerable, the church gets them from the community. Those from humble backgrounds, then they bring them and then we take care of them.
Nitubalabirira.
And we take care of them.
Era bo tebalina tebasasula ssente za mwezi.
And those ones they don't pay a fee per month.
Then ne wabawo category endala.
Then there are those others, another category.
Abazadde bo basasula kubanga bayagala abaana baabwe tubeere nga tubasigaza naye nga tebali mu project eri.
Whereby parents pay for those children and we take care of them because for them they are not in the other project.
Kyekikula ky'ono omwami category gye yali agiddemu okuwandiisa omwana we.
So that is the same category that this gentleman also came to register his child.
So at that time,
let's wait, Mr. Kumbuga. help us repeat how many were in the vulnerable group and how many were in the other group?
Ddamu tubuulira abo abali mu group eyo ya vulnerable gye wayogeddeko n'ekibiina kiri ekirala.
Abali mu vulnerable group bali 28.
Abali mu vulnerable group bali 28.
Abali mu category endala bali 16.
Then bali abalala bali 16.
So these children who passed on, which category do they belong to?
Bano abaana abaafa bo bagwa mu category.
Ababiri babiri. Ababiri bali mu group y'abaana ab'obuyambi, ababiri bali mu group eryesasula ssente.
Two of the children, they were from those parents who used to pay for them, then other two, they were coming from the other group of the vulnerable.
So will it be right to say both groups, it's you was attending to them that time alone?
Yandibadde mutuufu okugamba nti group zonna wamugwe yali azirabirira ekiseera ekyo.
During break time,
will I be right?
Yandibadde mutuufu.
Is it right or no?
Kituufu oba nedda?
It is right at that particular moment.
Okay.
Tekituufu mu kaseera ako.
My Lord, I'm through the cross-examination.
Thank you very much. Mr. Mwagala, any re-exam?
My Lord, just one. Please, I want you to clarify. When they asked you about the people who were caretaking the children at the school, you listed people in the category of caretakers. Other than caretakers, were there other staff for the daycare?
Yes, waliwo coordinator ne cook.
Yes, there was a coordinator and a cook.
That's all, my Lord. We pray to call the next witness.
Just wait, I have some questions for her.
Okay, my Lord.
N'omulamuzi alina ebibuuzo byagenda okuba nga akubuuza.
Miss Phoebe, a few questions from me. I want you to clarify something for me, for the court. You talked about the gate, where you met or where you talked with that gentleman on the first day. I just want to understand the nature.
Okumutegeeza gate yali oba efaanana etya kwe ku gate wayogerera n'omwami oyo.
Is it a closed gate? Is it a gate that has bars?
Yo gate erina emitayimbo oba gate ebeera nga nzikali nga toba talabira muntu.
It is open with bars.
Ki gate ebeera open n'emitayimbo egyo.
Shops in Uganda always on break, but Gigi never sleep.
It is this kind of gate which has bars that you can see through.
The gate ebeera erina entayimbo nga oba osobola okuba ng'olaba okuyitamu ng'olaba.
So during the day, is it locked?
Yes, it's locked.
Nti emisana gate era ebeera nzikale.
Is it manned by anyone?
Waliwo omuntu agibeerako oba agikuuma?
Is it manned by
waliwo omuntu abeera akola ku gate eyo?
No, we just keep it closed in case someone wants help. We go and open for him.
Bakikuuma ng'ebeera nzigale omuntu era wabanga alina obuyambi bwo bagenda ne bamuggulira.
Okay, the first time when you say you met him or he came at the gate, were you able to see the modes of transport that brought him?
Omulundi ogwasooka okubeera walaba omwami oyo yajjira ku gate, wasobola okulaba entambula gye ng'ajja?
He approached the gate by foot and he left by foot.
Tiyajja ku gate eyo nga yatambulawo butambuzi era yavaawo ng'era atambulawo butambuzi.
And you also said that the act of cutting the children took a very short time. Are you able to estimate the time in terms of minutes?
Era wagamba nti ekyo kyeyakola yali ng'atema abaana abo kyatwala ebbanga ettono ennyo. Osobola okutegeera oba okutebereza kyatwala bbanga lyenkanawa?
According to the time we spent there, I can estimate less than 7 minutes.
Sinzira ku kiseera ekitwalibwa awo zaalinga eddakiika okukawanira omusanvu.
About the security guard, where is he guard? You talked about him coming. Where is he during the day?
Atono security guard gweyogeddeko emisana abeerawa?
They station at the main gate of the church, but they keep on patrolling the whole premises.
Babeera ku gate yennyini eya church naye era babeera era batambulatambula mu kkonga bakuuma nga balawuna ekifo.
Mr. Morgan, any questions that arise from my questioning?
My Lord, not at all.
How about you, Mr. Kumbuga?
No question, my Lord.
Miss Phoebe, once again I thank you so much for coming to testify and for being brave and strong. You can step down.
Mukyala Phoebe mulamuzi akwebaza okuba ng'ozze mu kkooti eno okuba obujulizi.
Let's have the next witness.
Katufune omujulizi omulala.
Lord, as she comes, I had forgotten to brief court that we have planned for 8 witnesses today.
This one, in addition to Phoebe, or
no, with Phoebe inclusive.
Phoebe inclusive. So we have 7.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay. Let's see how fast we can move.
Abajulizi 8 ng'ogasseko n'oyo omukyala Phoebe amaze okuwa obujulizi mu kkooti eno.
Please tell court. Sorry.
Mwaganya, this is PW7.
Yes, my lord.
Good morning, madam.
Good morning, madam.
May I please know your name?
I'm Annette Agoy Odo.
Annette
Agoy Odo.
You're going to spell for me the two names, the last two names.
Annette, A-G-O-E, A-G-O-E, then O-D-D-O-N-G.
A-D-O-N-G.
Yes.
Odong.
Yes.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 57 years old.
And what is your religion?
Born again.
Okay, you're going to hold the Bible and swear that you're going to tell us the truth. And if you feel you want to sit along the way, you will tell me so you can sit.
I swear by the Almighty God.
I swear by the Almighty God
That the evidence I shall give.
that the evidence I shall give
Touching the matter before court.
touching the matter before court
Shall be the truth.
shall be the truth,
Nothing but the truth.
nothing but the truth.
Thank you.
Okay, so Annette, you say you are 57 years.
Yes. Yes, sir.
What do you do for a living?
I work for Early Childhood Development Center as the coordinator.
Agambe nti akolanga coordinator mu Early Childhood Center ng'era alina emyaka 57.
For how long have you worked as such?
Omazeeyo ebbanga ly'engana nga okolereyo.
I've worked for 15 years.
Yakakolerayo emyaka 15.
And what do you do as coordinator?
Okola mirimu ki egyo nga coordinator?
At the facility, one we
Mr. Morgan, I'm hoping the other witnesses are not here.
No, my lord.
Okay.
They are far apart.
At the facility, we have two programs. One is for the vulnerable children. So for the vulnerable children,
You are going to go slow to allow court to write.
Ku facility balinawo program ziri bbiri ng'emu esooka ey'abavunaanyizibwa.
Then the second one is for the children from those ones who pay money. That is the daycare.
Then ey'okubiri abo abaddekeya baba babasasula ssente.
Yes.
So for the vulnerable, I meet the mothers. We register the children door to door from the community.
Nti era abo bavanerable baba batasasula ssente, kayogera ne maama w'abaana abo, bamaama w'abaana abo, era ne babawandiisa.
We bring them to the center.
Ne babaleeta ku center.
Teach the parents parenting.
Ne basomesaamu abazadde b'abaana abo.
Teach them nutrition.
Engeri y'okuzaamu abaana n'okubaliisa.
Because most of them we find when they are malnourished.
Oba abamu tusanga nga babeera tebalya bulungi.
So we also teach the parents hygiene.
Era tusomesa n'abazadde abo ebyobuyonjo.
In the 9th anniversary.
We also have devotions with the parents.
Era tubeera tusaba n'abazadde abo.
And the children also.
N'abaana awamu.
Then for the daycare side,
then bano abaddekeya oba baba basasula ssente.
We register the children.
Abaana abo tubawandiisa.
Get all the details of the parents.
Ne tufuna ebyo ebikwata ku bazadde b'abaana abo.
And have an interview about the age of the children.
Era ntuba interviewinga ku myaka gy'abaana abo.
How many children in total do you take care of?
Bali bana bameka awamu abo bolabirira ku facility.
Facility altogether we have the vulnerable children are 48.
Abo bali vulnerable baba batasasula ssente bali awamu abaana 48.
And the daycare as 18.
Then abo abaddeko oba basasula ssente bali 18.
Do you know the accused?
Omwami omumanyi gwe bafunaana omusango nti ye.
How do you know him?
Ajja okumumanya.
On 2nd of April 2026.
Ennaku z'omwezi 2 ogwokuna guno omwaka.
At around 11.
Ssaawa nga 5 ez'oku macha.
One of the caregivers.
Omu ku baali balabira abaana abo.
Do you know the name?
Phoebe.
The other name?
Omanya erinnya lye?
Namutebi Phoebe.
Ng'ayitibwa Namutebi Phoebe.
Yes.
Brought him to the office.
N'amuleeta mu ofiisi.
And she told me that this
accused to office. Phoebe, Annette, you will go through to allow court to.
Annette ejja kuba ogendamu nkola osobola kulika court.
So Phoebe brought him to your office? Yes.
Yes. At around 11 a.m.
Yes, yes.
And she introduced him to me.
Era n'amunyanjulira.
And she told me
era n'aŋŋamba
that he had come a day before.
Nti yali yajja olunaku olumu emabega.
And said he had a child he wanted to enroll in the daycare.
Era n'agamba yalina omwana gwe yali ayagala okuba ng'awansa ku ssomero eryo.
Okay, they found him in the office. Yes. Okay, what followed?
I interviewed him. I asked him how the age of the child and the sex. And he told me it was a girl and was about to make 3 years. Then I told him no.
About to make
3 years.
Yes.
So I told him at that age is for baby class. So he told me, no, I'd taken her to a nursery school, but a nursery school has advised me to start with her with daycare.
Era yangamba nti nasuna mutwala ku nursery school naye nursery school ngamba nti soke musokezeko mu daycare.
Okay.
And he gave me the reason.
Era nampa ensonga.
He told me the girl was not social because she stays with the mom alone.
Nti era omwana oyo yali tayogera nnyo n'abantu bawala era ng'abeera ne maama we.
Yes.
And cannot speak well.
Era atayogera bulungi.
Yes.
And he went ahead and told me that, but we can give a trial for this term. If she copies very well, then we can introduce her to nursery school.
Nangamba era basobola okuba nga agezaako tamu eno kasita atereeramuko basobola okuba nga bamutwala bene awo mu nursery.
What followed?
I understood I accepted his request. And I told him what it takes to enroll a child in the daycare. So I told him
you wait. What did you tell him?
I told him registration is 10,000. Daycare fees is 120.
Then is that daycare
then himself asked me, "But I see children in uniform. Do you have uniform?"
Then nabuuza nti alaba abaana abayambadde uniform nambuuza nti oyina uniform.
I told him yes.
Ne muddamu nti ye.
Okay.
And he asked me how much uniform was.
Era nambuuza nti uniform yali ya sente mmeka.
Yes.
So I told him uniform is 60,000.
Ne muddamu ne mugamba nti uniform yali ya mitwalo 6.
So
yes.
So I picked the calculator.
Era ne nfuna calculator.
As I was totaling, he already tells me that no, it is 190.
We nali ngattamu, then ye mangu nangamba nti awamu zaali mitwalo 19.
Yes.
Which I had also confirmed.
Era nange ze namala nenkakasa.
What did he use to total up the money?
Kiki yakozesa okubanga agata sente zaawa?
He did it mentally.
Yeah,
mental work.
What followed?
Then he went ahead and told me that he didn't come with cash.
Nayongera nangamba nti yali tazze na sente za cash oba ez'obululu.
Yes.
So he asked me for my contact. Which I gave him.
Zinamala nemuwa.
What followed?
So I told him that if you are sending the 190,000, you need to include the withdrawal fee.
Nemugamba oba oweereza sente 19 ayongerako n'ezo ez'okugyayo sente ezo.
And he told me it's fine, let me put there 5,000.
Nangamba kale tewali buzibu era kayongereko naye 15,000.
Which he did, and he sent to my phone.
Era kye yakola n'aziweereza ku ssimu yange
195,000.
Emitwalo 19,015.
Then after seeing the message,
bwe namala okulaba message,
I instructed Phoebe to write for him a receipt.
Ndagira Phoebe okubeera nga amuwandiikira receipt.
Yes.
She wrote the receipt and she gave it to him.
Yawandiika receipt eyo n'amala n'agimuwa.
In what form are your receipts?
Receipts zo ziri,
they are duplicate form of receipts.
Explain, please.
It was handwritten receipt.
The receipts omuntu zabeera awandiisa obuwandiisi.
With they are headed receipts.
Ng'era kuliko ebigambo ebibeera.
Ggaba Community Church.
Kuliko Ggaba Community Church.
ECDP.
Ggaba Community Church.
Is in bracket ECDP.
ECDP. What does that stand for?
Kitegeeza kya ECDP.
Early Childhood Development Program.
Kitegeeza Early Childhood Development Program.
When you say they are duplicate, what do you mean?
Ogamba nti zaali duplicate, kiki otegeeza?
The client takes the original and will remain with the duplicate.
Client yatwala copy original fene tusigazaako eya duplicate.
So before you told this court that the total enrollment in your were all these numbers at the school on the day of the second.
Wadde ogamba kooti eno nti abo abaali vulnerable abaali batasasula ssente baali 48, then abaali basasula ssente aba daycare baali 18.
On that day they were not all there.
Do you have an idea of how many could have been there, or if you don't, it's okay?
I have an idea.
How many were there?
Baali bameka?
The vulnerable
on the second.
On second, the vulnerable children were 28.
Abaali vulnerable baali batasasula ssente baali 28.
While the daycare was 16.
Then abo abaali aba daycare abo abaali basasula ssente baali 16.
So we are at a point when accused has paid money, Phoebe has written the receipt under your instructions. What followed?
Tuli ku kiseera nga omwami amaze osasula ssente, then Phoebe amaze okumuwandiikira receipt, ki ekyaddirira?
I actually asked him that now you are registering, you have registered the child, we shall need your details for our file.
Era namubuuza ne mugaa kati tumaze okuba nga turegistaringa omwana oyo, era kati naye tujja kusaba ebibeera bikwatago.
Yes.
He told me that he was just a sponsor of that child.
Era yanziramu n'agamba ye yali sponsor ab'omuntu abayambako ku mwana oyo.
But the mother,
naye maama w'omwana oyo,
will come with his details and her details.
Ajja kujja n'ebyo bimukwatako omwami oyo n'ebyo.
Yes.
On Tuesday.
Olunaku olwokubiri.
Yes. What else followed?
Ekyaddirira.
So he got out.
N'amala n'agenda n'afuluma.
Actually told him thank you very much for waiting and the child on Tuesday.
Oluvannyuma n'amala ne mugamba weebale nnyo nga mwebaza era tulinze omwana oyo ku lunaku olwokubiri.
Okay, what followed?
So he got out, and I also went back to start doing what I was doing because they entered the office when I was typing some things on the computer.
Yamala n'afuluma nange nenzayo nenzira ku mirimu gye nali nkola kubanga we yayingira nali nange n'emirimu gye nkola ku computer.
Yes.
Then Phoebe put back the receipt book.
Ka receipt mu drawer.
Yes.
And she was now getting out to go because the suspect had already come out. So she was also coming now to open for him the gate.
Kubanga suspect yali amaze okufuluma era nga yali naye Phoebe afuluma okubanga agenda okubanga amuggulira gate.
So, but he made... Yes?
Genda nkola.
Saying you go slow.
So you got out to open the gate.
Wagambye ati ne Phoebe naye yafuluma kubanga agenda okubanga aggulira omwami oyo gate.
Yes.
So I looked out through the window.
Neningiza mu dinisa.
And I saw the accused bending on the child.
Ndaba accused oba avunaanibwa nga akutamye ku mwana.
So I made a noise and then people were so saying, what are you doing on our children? Because we actually thought. Let's repeat that. You looked through the window. What did you see? I looked through the window and I saw him on the child. He was bending. Just beating the child. So Phoebe at the So at the same time, Phoebe had also seen what he was doing.
Yes.
I ran out of the office. So as I was running to him,
you ran out of office?
I ran out of office.
Yes.
Shouting and heading towards him.
Yes.
So he stood up and left the child who was lying down. And was lifting the knife towards me. With open eyes. So now what?
Now, Phoebe, I will keep prompting you. I mean, Annette.
Okay.
I'll keep prompting you. So just be patient with our speed. So you say he lifted the knife.
I ran away.
lifted the wife to knife
towards me.
Yasitula akambe nga kayosa gyendi.
Yes.
Then I ran away.
Nenziruka.
Bicycle to hit him.
Era mu kiseera ekyo Phoebe n'akwata akagaali okubeera nga akamukuba. Era n'adduka gy'ali.
To Phoebe.
Ewa Phoebe.
That's when Phoebe fell down.
Era mu kiseera ekyo Phoebe we yagwira wansi. Era nasigala.
Okay. Proceed.
Then Phoebe still picked another bicycle.
Era Phoebe n'akwata akagaali akaali akalala.
At him.
N'akamukuba.
That's when now he jumped.
As the Phoebe was struggling, what were you?
My wife said,
I think the two statements, the one that we have on the file and the photocopy, and I think Mr. Kumbuga didn't look at this, the one which he asked us to pass to the witness. I have just been talking to the investigating officer, my lord, and the explanation I got is that at first after recording, they realized that the witness had only signed on the first page and not signed on the second page, and they subsequently took the statement back to him for signing, and our original is signed. But because they were doing photocopying for the rush disclosure, as soon as each witness was recording, I think they had already made the photocopy, which we disclosed to the defense. But the content, my lord, is exactly the same, except the signature on the last page, which was rectified. after.
Oludda lwabwe lugamba nti statement zaali bbiri, original ne photocopy gye baawa balooya b'omuvunaanibwa nga bagamba nti omujulizi abapoliisi
Sorry, you first finish, sorry.
bagamba nti omujulizi yasooka n'asayininga ku peegi eyali esooka ne beerabira kumuwa kusayininga ku peegi ey'okubiri, naye bwe baakiraba ne bagitwala asayininge ku peegi ey'okubiri. Engeri gye baali balina okufotokopinga mangu mangu babawe ku mpapula ze bagenda okugenderako, kirabika yafotokopinga yabawa nga tebanatwala okusayiningako, naye kopi bagirina wano mu kooti ate nga nsayininge ku peegi zonna ate ng'eri mu original.
My Lord, we also observe that the statement actually has the name of the witness and his full particulars, including his telephone contacts. So the only thing that was omitted on the photocopy was his signature, but the signature actually was rectified on the original, which is available in court.
Let me have a look at both of them again. So, Mr. Kumbuga, the photocopy that you have indeed does not have the signature of the witness, but now the original has the signature of the statement of the witness. So, you want me to admit what he was looking, you want me to admit the photocopy that doesn't have his signature? Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes, my Lord.
That's what you want me to admit?
My Lord, since the signed copy was not disclosed to us, I pray that both statement, but however, my Lord, first let me make first a rejoinder.
I want it first be clear.
Okay,
so that
much
I'm
obliged.
able to
I would now pray that both statements be admitted on record.
the original and what was disclosed to you.
Yes, my Lord.
Both as your
As
evidence for the
defense.
For the defense exhibits. PID.
Yes, my Lord, is not the author.
Why PID?
My Lord, it's okay.
No, I want to understand, why should it be an identification document or a document for identification? I thought you wanted to use it as your exhibit for the defense.
My Lord, in the wisdom of court, I concede to you, let them be exhibits.
As for the defense?
For the defense.
Okay. You wanted to make a rejoinder. You still want to make a rejoinder?
My Lord, the Land Chief State Attorney has explained about the document, how finally this Afande allowed him to sign. My Lord, that explanation amounts to giving evidence from the bar. It should be the Afande who recorded the statement to come and give those clarifications. If it may please this honorable court, that explanation should be expunged from the record. I so pray.
Royal w'omuvunaanibwa agamba nti omuwabi wa gavumenti agezezaako okunnyonnyola engeri gye baasayininga statement eyo, naye n'agamba nti afande yeyandibadde ng'ajja n'annyonnyola ensonga zino, so si omuwabi wa gavumenti okutandika kunnyonnyola engeri gye afande bwe yakkiriza omujulizi okusayininga statement eyo.
prayers?
Yes.
Oh, please go and attend to him. Is there anything you'd like to communicate to the court from your interaction with him?
I was wanting a pen.
Oh, okay. Let's have the next witness. Mr. Mackay, thank you so much for coming, and please, you can step down.
Mwami Mackay, webale nnyo okujja, osobola kutuula kati.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my lord.
Okay, may I please have your name?
My lord, I'm Dr. Nwamanya Emmanuel. I'm 52 years old.
52?
52 years old, my lord.
That's your religion, doctor?
I'm a Christian, my lord.
A Christian. Okay, you're going to take oath, get the Bible, and swear to speak the truth.
Say aye.
Okay. I, Dr. Nwamanya Emmanuel, do swear that the evidence I shall give touching this matter before court shall be the truth, the whole truth, but nothing but the truth.
Doctor, if you prefer to sit down, you will let us know.
Yes, my lord.
No, not like that. Yep. Please, you be ahead of you. Okay. What are your full names again?
Dr. Nwamanya Emmanuel. I am.
Doctor, how old are you?
I am 52 years old.
And what do you do for a living?
My lord, I'm a medical doctor and I work as a police surgeon. Currently, I hold the post of the Deputy Director, Police Health Services. I sit
You're
at
currently holding the post of?
Deputy Director, Police Health Services, my lord.
Where are you based?
I'm based at Zambia, the Directorate headquarters. It also hosts a police health center. I've been working.
Doctor will be asking you.
Yes, my lord.
It is based at Zambia, at the Directorate headquarters. That's what you said?
Yes, my lord.
Ono bamuyita Dr. Nwamanya Emmanuel nga wa myaka 52 egy'obukulu, musawo era akola n'ekitongole kya police nga ye Deputy Director w'ebyobulamu mu police era atuula Nsambya ku kitebe ekikulu ekya police ate nga kwe kuli n'eddwaliro erya police.
Doctor, what are your qualifications?
My lord, I hold a Master's of Medicine in Psychiatry from Makerere University. Obtained in the year 2011. I also hold a Bachelor of Medicine from Barara University.
Bachelor of
Medicine and Surgery, my lord. From Barara University, which I obtained in the year 2000.
Do you hold any other qualifications apart from those two?
My lord, I hold other qualifications in management and short courses in forensic medicine.
Sorry?
I hold a certificate in management and other short courses on forensic medicine.
Omusawo ono yasoma alina obuyigirize obwa masters ez'abasawo nga yakuguka mu by'obwongo nga yabisomera mu University ya Makerere n'amala nga 2011 era yasoma ne bachelors oba degree esooka mu busawo yakisomera ku University y'Embarara n'amala omwaka ogw'2000 n'agamba era yasoma alina obuyigirize obulala obukwata ku bukulembeze ne ku by'okunoonyereza nga weesigamye ku busawo.
For how long have you been practicing medicine?
My lord, I've been practicing medicine for 25 years now.
Sorry, doctor, please speak through the microphone.
My lord, I've practiced for 25 years.
And as a psychiatric doctor at the facility, what are your duties?
My Lord, at the facility I work as a psychiatrist, but also I do general practice, which includes treating patients, I also examine and assess persons brought to me by police for different categories, which include the following:
Yes.
Victims of crime, suspects of crime, or people who have been injured.
Okay.
Agambye alina obukugu bwa myaka 25 ng'omusawo era ku mirimu gye agamba ajjanjaba obwongo nti ate n'abalwadde abalala nabo abajjanjaba ate amanyi n'okukebera abantu nga poliisi baleese asooke abakebere ng'abantu abatuusirako obulabe, abantu abakoze emisango n'abantu ababeera nga bafunye ebisago.
How do you come to examine suspects of crime?
My Lord, suspects are brought to me by police officers, and after assessing them, I make reports on the police form and hand it back to the police officers.
Which police form?
My suspects are brought on police form 24 or 24A, depending on the case, my Lord.
24 or what?
24A, my Lord.
Nti abantu ababa bazizza emisango abapoliisi babamutwalira okubakebera, nti bw'amala kubakebera n'awandiika report oba n'ava awandiikira biki by'alabye, oluvannyuma report egyo n'addamu n'agisindika ku poliisi.
How do you identify police form 24 that you authored?
My Lord, I can identify it through recognizing my handwriting, my signature, and stamp of the office, my Lord.
N'agamba nti bwe bamulaga ripooti gye yawandiika asobola kugitegeerera ku mukono gwe, ku signature ye ate ne stamp y'eddwaliro gy'akolera.
Want you to look at the form and tell court if you recognize it.
My Lord, I can confirm this is a form that was given to me and I'm the author of the report.
Bamuwadde report n'akakasa nti yeeyo gye yawandiika.
Who did you examine?
My Lord, it was a form that originated from Ggaba Police
Doctor,
Station.
now you follow me. It's okay. Just follow me. I know.
My Lord, it was in respect of accused person Christopher Okello Onyum.
Read the names again.
Christopher Okello Onyum.
When did you examine him?
I examined the person on the 7th of April 2026, my Lord.
Nti mu ripooti eyo yakebera omusibe gwe bayita Christopher Okello Onyum nga nnaku z'omwezi 7 ogwokuna 2026.
Who was the requesting, what entity?
My Lord, it originated from a police station, Ggaba Police Station.
Abaali bamusabye okwekebejja omusibe baali ba poliisi ey'e Ggaba.
Under what case reference?
CRD 026 2026.
Era nga ku poliisi y'e Ggaba omusango baali baguwadde enamba nga 026/2026.
Doctor, do you still recognize the person that you examined?
Yes, my Lord.
Is he in this court?
My Lord, the person examined is the one across.
Agamba nti omuntu gwe yakebera ye omuntu ali mu maaso ge.
Please take court through your findings.
My Lord, I found him to be 39 years old, and he had injuries. He had abrasions. He had abrasions on the forehead, the right side, which measured 1 centimeter by 0.5 centimeters. He had bruises above the right eye.
Bruises above. Yes.
Of the size 1.5 centimeters by 1 centimeter. He had bruises on his abdomen, the left side. Of the size 4 centimeters by 2 centimeters.
Doctor, could you please go back to the bruises on the abdomen?
Above the right eye, my Lord.
Abdomen.
Abdomen.
Bruises on the abdomen.
Yes, on the left side, which measured 4 centimeters by 2 centimeters.
Yes.
More bruises on the abdomen on the right side, measuring 2 centimeters by 1 centimeter.
Measuring
2 centimeters by 1 centimeter. He also had bruises across the back, measuring 8 centimeters by 3 centimeters, my lord. The injuries were due to blunt force.
Injuries were due to
blunt force. They were dry and healing about 3 to 4 days old. On mental examination, my lord.
Let them first interpret that.
Bwe yamukebera yasanga nga yali wa myaka 39 egy'obukulu, nga yali alina ebisago ng'azimbye ku mutwe, era nga yali alina enkwagulo waggulu w'eriiso erya ddyo, nga ne ku lubuto sayidi ya ddyo naye nga yali alinaku enkwagulo ne mu mugongo, nti era naye nti enkwagulo ezo zaali zikaze nga ziri mu kuwona, nga kirabika yali yazifuna ennaku 3 ku 4 emabega.
Proceed, doctor.
On mental examination, my lord, he had normal behavior. He was calm.
You are going to go slow. Yes.
He was calm and cooperative. Speech was coherent. His memory intact and exhibited good judgment. His thought process and content.
His thought process and what?
And content was normal. But believed in wealth by human sacrifice. He was able to explain the reasons for killing the children, as fortune hunting or enrichment. He got the idea on recalling childhood folk tales of getting wealth. Childhood folk tales of getting wealth by sacrificing people. My lord, I noted the following. He had history of past mental illness.
What was the source of what you noted?
My lord, the source was from Mr. Okello himself.
What did he tell you?
He had a history of past mental illness, treated between the year 2016 to 2025.
Between?
The year 2016 to 2025, which was associated with both auditory and visual hallucinations.
Which was?
Associated with both auditory and visual hallucinations.
The first word is?
Auditory.
Can you spell it for court?
My lord, it is AUDITORY. And visual.
What else did he tell you?
That he killed his 2 to 3-year-old brother in the year 2016 or 2017.
In which year?
2016 to 2017, my lord. Reportedly to save him from troubles of this world. He also attempted suicide in the year 2023.
He was giving you that information?
Yes, my lord.
That what?
That he attempted suicide in the year 2023.
Did he reveal any other information to you?
My lord, he revealed to me that he was suffering from sickle cell disease and on treatment.
Yes.
My lord, the findings above I noted as suggestive of a mental condition with psychotic episodes, are suggestive of a mental condition with psychotic episodes.
Doctor, the above findings are suggestive of
a mental condition with psychotic episodes. Further mental assessment.
Just a minute. Okay. What is it that you refer to as the findings above?
My lord, the findings about having had a mental breakdown and treated in the hospital.
I'm getting lost. The findings above are in respect of the information he gave you, or in respect of your examination?
Your assessment, yes.
My lord, on the information that he provided, that under my note.
Were you in position to verify the information that he gave to you
No,
under your note?
No, my lord, I was not able to verify it.
Why?
My Lord, the only source of information was Mr. Okello himself. And he had no medical documents. That was the reason, my Lord, I could not verify it.
Dr. Wood, the availability, how would the availability of medical documents have affected the mental health assessment that you made?
My Lord, the availability of the documents would have stated whether his condition cured and he was discharged as a functional person.
Bwe yamukebera obwongo yasanga nga yali yeeyisa bulungi nga mukaakamu era ng'akwatagana naye bulungi ng'ayogera bulungi nti ng'ajjukira bulungi ate ng'asobola nakwesayirawo bulungi nti yali alowooza bulungi nti ate yali akkiririza nti asobola okufuna ebyobugagga ng'amaze okusaddaaka abantu. N'agamba nti yali nti yamunnyonnyola ensonga lwaki yatta abaana, n'agamba nti yabata ng'ayagala bya bugagga, nti ekyo yakifuna ng'amaze okujjukira engero ze bamugamba ng'akyali muto nga bagamba nti asobola kusaddaaka abantu n'afuna ebyobugagga, nti bwe yali ayogera naye yalaba nga yali ayina baali bamufunyeeko obulwadde bw'omutwe nti ate baabujjanjaba wakati wa
The one who gave that information to the doctor.
Okay. Nti omwami Okello yagamba musawo nti bali bamujjanjabyeko obulwadde bw'obwongo wakati wa 2016 ne 2025 nti ate obulwadde obwo yalabanga ebintu oluusi n'awulira ebintu ebyogera naye, n'agamba nti era yattako ne muganda we wakati wa 2016 ne 2017 nga yali alowooza nti kyali kisobola okumutaasa embeera gye yali ayitamu. Era n'addamu n'amugamba nti yagezaako okwetta mu 2023 era n'amugamba nti yali alina obulwadde bwa nnalubiri oba sickle cells naye nga yali ku ddagala, nti okusinziira ku bye yamugamba kyali kiraga nti yali alina obulwadde bw'omutwe oba obw'obwongo naye nga bwali bujja ne bugenda nti naye teyakikakasa nti okuba nti yeyeka yeyamugamba ebyo bye yali amugambye, wabula yali talina mpapula zonna ezibawa omusawo y'ensonga lwaki ye teyakakasa oba kyali kituufu oba nedda. Singa yali alina ebipapula ebivawo omusawo byandiraze oba obulwadde obwo baabujjanjaba n'awonera ddala ne bamuleka agende ng'omuntu yali akola bulungi.
So, Doctor, notwithstanding the absence of documents of his medical history that you refer to, were you in position to ascertain his mental capacity at the time of your examination? And what did you ascertain for clarity of court?
Yes, my lord, I was able to assess his mental state at that time. And I found he was in a stable mental state at that time, my lord.
Now, in your report, and in your own assessment, you have told court that he was able to explain the reasons for killing the children as fortune hunting or enrichment. According to your assessment, was this reason that he gave for the killing of the children caused by any abnormal mental state?
My lord, I would answer no, because...
Let me understand the question, Mr. Mwaganya. What is the question?
My lord, the question is that the doctor says the accused told him that the accused was able to explain the reason for killing the children as fortune hunting and enrichment. So I'm requiring the doctor, in his perspective and out of his assessment, could that reason given have been caused by any abnormal mental state?
Could it have been caused? Could it have been influenced?
Or influenced, my lord, for lack of a better word.
Okay. Yes, doctor, can answer that question.
My lord, no. Because when I assessed him, he was not undergoing symptoms that influence the killing of the children.
Because when you assessed him, you can repeat that, doctor?
He was not undergoing symptoms that could have caused killing of the children.
Doctor, did you sign the report?
My lord, I signed the report. This is my signature.
And when?
This was on the 7th of April 2026.
My lord, I pray to tender the police form 24 as the next week.
Mr. Pumbga or Ms. Sarah, who is replying? No objection.
ebimu bitandise okukala era abulidde kkooti nti yeekebejja avunaanibwa ono ng'obwongo bwe bukola bulungi kyokka wakati mu mboozi gye baanyumyamu naye ng'amwe kanso naawe tukole obudde bugenda aleeteddwa ye Dr. Emmanuel niwamanya ng'ono ye yakola okwekebejja Okello ono bwe yali akwatiddwa ng'aleeteddwa ku poliisi. Ono annyonnyodde kkooti ku ebyo bye yakola nga yeekebejja avunaanibwa ono, agambye nti akoze omulimu guno okumalira ddala ebbanga eriwerako era ng'akolera ekitongole kya poliisi. Abuulidde kkooti nti yafuna avunaanibwa ono ng'aliko ebiwundu eby'enjawulo ku mubiri gwe era nti ebimu byalinga ebimazeeko ku ye ennaku eziwerera ddala 3 kyokka byali ebimu bitandise okuba nga biwona nga n'ebimu bitandise okukala. Era abulidde kkooti nti yeekebejja avunaanibwa ono ng'obwongo bwe bukola bulungi kyokka wakati mu mboozi gye baanyumyamu naye ng'amubuuza lwaki yakoze ekikolwa kino, ategeezezza nti Okello ono yamukakasa nti yakola ekikolwa kino era n'amubuulira n'ensonga lwaki yakikola, nga yamubuulira nti ensonga emu ku zo nti yafuna ebibooziboozi oba yalaba obutambi obw'enjawulo oba okumanyisibwa nti botta abantu osobola okuba ng'ofuna ensimbi saako n'okuba nti abadde ayagala atuukirize ekyo. Kyokka yamutegeeza nti yali yafunamu ekirwadde ky'okutawaanyizibwa kw'obwongo era n'amugamba nti ebikolwa bino yabikolako ne mwaka gwa 2016 ne 2017 olwo nga yatta muganda we. Okello ono yamutegeeza nti ebikolwa ebyo byonna yabikola nga ayagala okuba ng'afuna ensimbi ng'atuukiriza ebyo nga bwe nkutegeezezza bye yajja ng'awulira nti abantu abasinga bafunye ensimbi nga basoose kutta bannaabwe. Era ategeezezza nti Okello yamubuulira nti ebikolwa bino byonna yabikola naye ng'alinamu ekirwadde ekyali kimubala embiriizi era ekyakakasiddwa eggulo omusawo okuva mu kitongole ky'amakomera Luzira eky'obulwadde bwa Nalubiri nti nabo bumuluma ekitaakakasibwa nti oba bwe kikiviirako
ono okukola ebikolwa bino kyokka nga yamwekebejja embeera ye ey'obwongo nga yali mu mbeera ennungi era etegeera ebyo byakola ne byazze akola okuva emabega. Kyokka Okello ono olw'okuba nti mu kiseera ekyo yali talina biwandiiko bwe bamubuuliza ebibuuzo ebyo n'okumwekebejja okwo, omusawo ategeezezza kkooti nti yasigala alimu akabuusabuusa ku ebyo era obujulizi obwo akyabuwa mu kkooti eno enkulu eyatudde wano e Ggaba ku ssomero Kinyanampindi n'essomero we battira abaana bano era ng'akyannyonnyola ku ebyo byayongera okuba ng'azuula ku Okello ono. Ebisingako awo tujja kuba tuba mu mawulire gaffe ag'enjawulo agambuuze n'agajo n'ageesigika era tubakubiriza mwenna okubeera ku BBS Telefayina okulaba nga mumanya akawonvu n'akagga akagenda okuva wano ne mu musango guno okutuusa lwe gwatandika. Kakano twakamalawo ennaku 4 nga tusuubira okukomekereza olunaku olwaleero ate batubuulire enteekateeka nga bwe naddamu okutambula mu musango guno. Abantu nga bwe balaba wano mu background yange oba emabega wange bazze okuba nga bagoberera omusango guno, kyokka nga bwe twabategeezezaako olunaku lweggulo nti omuwendo gw'abantu abazze bagoberera omusango guno guzze gukendeera olw'okuba tetumanyi nsonga lwaki naye nga bwe twajjiranga abantu baviira ddala eri nga obubona obutebe bwolaba emabega wange nga bujjudde, naye omuwendo gw'abantu guzze gwesala, tetumanyi kikwe kiva, naye tujja kuba tubatuusaako enteekateeka yonna nga bw'enaava mu kifo kino. Nze Moses Junju ne muganda wange Muhumuza David.
Could you give us the symptoms of that disease? Different from how they appear, there is a fight.
bulijjo nga oluusi nebyawulira ebyo abantu abamukuba
and surgery from Makerere University, obtained in 2010.
So for how long have you practiced medicine?
I've practiced medicine, my Lord, for the past 16 years now.
Ono omusawo bamuyita Agenda Rogers nga wa myaka 41 egy'obukulu ng'akola n'eddwaliro erya Care ku International Hospital Kampala ng'ate mu lusawo wa bwongo amaze emyaka 4 ng'ajjanjaba obwongo ate n'okubeera mu ddwaliro erya International Hospital Kampala amaze emyaka 4. Obukugu alina masters mu by'obusawo ng'ebyokujjanjaba obwongo nga yasomera mu University ya Makerere ate n'amala nga 2022 era yasoma degree esooka mu busawo n'agijja Makerere University nga yamala 2010 ate amaze emyaka 16 ng'akola omulimu gw'obusawo.
Doctor, what are your duties as a psychiatric doctor?
My Lord, as a psychiatric doctor, I receive clients at my mental health clinic at Care IHK. I assess them.
Sorry, doctor. Okay. Just imagine we are right.
Yes, my Lord.
So you receive patients at your mental health clinic?
Yes.
I
Care IHK.
Yes.
I carry out an assessment, a psychiatric assessment on these patients or clients.
Yes.
I diagnose mental disorders, if any. If there is a diagnosis, I go ahead and treat them. with medication and therapy. Sometimes I am required on a case-by-case basis to write a psychiatric report. Depending on the individual, sometimes can be work-related. Sometimes those reports can be required by court. Sometimes they are required for compensation purposes. That is it, my Lord.
Are you in position to recognize the accused person?
Yes, my Lord, I recognize him.
How do you know him?
My Lord, he came one time to seek care IHK as one of my clients.
What brought him to seek care IHK?
My Lord, he came to seek care IHK after having been referred by the Ministry of Internal Affairs, Immigration Department. They had told him to get a sanitary medical report. To help him obtain citizenship in Uganda.
Doctor, is this a general or unique requirement applicable on religion?
My Lord, this is a requirement for everyone seeking citizenship in Uganda by the Ministry of Internal Affairs.
Emirimu gy'akola afuna abantu abajja mu ddwaliro ery'emitwe ku Sikea International Hospital Kampala n'abeekebejja obwongo n'akebera oba balina obulwadde bwonna bw'asanga nga balina obulwadde bwonna n'abajjanjaba ng'akozesa eddagala oluusi ng'akozesa engeri endala y'obujjanjabi nti oluusi bamwetaagisa okuwandiika alipooti ng'amaze okukebera obwongo bw'abantu oluusi nga baagala kubikozesa mu mirimu gy'abantu, oluusi nga kooti yeetaaga ripoota ezo, oluusi nga beetaaga ripoota ezo okuliyirira abantu. N'agamba nti omuvunaanibwa mumanyi nga yagendayo ku ddwaliro erya International Hospital Kampala, ng'omu eyali agenzeeyo kumulaba, ab'ekitongole kya ministry ey'ensonga z'omunda nga bamusindiseeyo okufuna ripoota eraga nti yali omuntu eyali ategeera bulungi, ng'omutwe gwe gukola bulungi, asobole okufuna obutuuze mu Uganda. Nti kino bulijjo buli muntu ayagala okufuna obutuuze mu Uganda, ab'ekitongole ministry ey'ensonga z'omunda esooka kumusindika omusawo okumukebera oba omutwe gwe gukola bulungi oba nedda.
Doctor, did you carry out the sanitary assessment on the accused person?
Yes, my lord.
And after you carried out that assessment, you got the report?
Yes, my lord.
Whom did you give the report?
My lord, I gave the scientific medical report to Mr. Onyum Christopher Okello.
And after that event, did anything else occur in respect of your client?
No, my lord.
Eventually, did anything else occur in respect of the work that you had done? Here?
Well, recently, CKR, IHK, got a police request basing on one of their exhibits. That was a report written by me, so they wanted the hospital administration to verify. That number one, it was a report written by me. Also to verify that it is their headed paper and it's their stamp.
Yes.
My lord, when that happened, the hospital administrators reached me. To verify if the said report was actually mine.
What did you verify?
My lord, I verified that the report was actually mine. After that, my lord, the hospital administration, through our CEO, wrote back to police concerning the same.
why is it the CEO that replied the police request?
My Lord, it is a policy of the hospital that any external request should be handled at administration level, not at the doctor's level.
Before your admin sent out the reply, were you required to do anything in respect of the report that you had offered?
My Lord, after verifying that was actually my report, I countersigned it.
Are you in position to identify a reply from your facility, the sanitary report that you countersigned, and the police request that you are referring to?
Yes, my Lord.
How would you identify?
Okay, that is, you can identify the police request.
Yes, my Lord.
The sanitary report and the reply.
Yes, my Lord.
How would you identify the police report?
My Lord.
The police request.
My Lord, the police request has their logo on it, headed paper, and they have been signed by Madame Chelimo, if I remember very well.
About your sanitary report?
My sanitary report, I identified it by my signature, a CK IHK stamp, and it being on the CK IHK logo.
The letter forwarding your sanitary report?
My Lord, this letter too had a CK IHK logo. It had a CEO signature, as a Sundo is his name, as a Sundo. That also been stamped as a Sundu.
You help me spell that?
A Z H A R, then Sundo S U N D double O.
Let's have the interpretation. Nti yakebera omuvunaanibwa era n'akola report eyo n'agiwa mwami Okello nti oluvannyuma ennaku eziiseeko emabega eddwaliro lya IHK International Hospital Kampala yafuna ebbaluwa nga basinzidde ku bisibiti bye baali balina abapoliisi ne bapoliisi basaba nga bagamba nti okusinziira ku bizibiti bye baali balina waliwo ripooti omusawo ono gye yali awandiise ate nga baagala eddwaliro likakase nti oba ye ripooti eyo omusawo ono gye yali akoze era bakakase oba olupapula lwe baali bawandiiseeko lwali lwa ddwaliro ne sitampu y'eddwaliro. Oluvannyuma abakulu b'eddwaliro bamutuukirira okukakasa oba ripooti eyo yaliye era nakakasa nti eyo ripooti yeyawandiika. Oluvannyuma abakulira mukulu w'eddwaliro n'awandiikira poliisi ng'abategeeza ku nsonga ezo nti mu ddwaliro eryo bwe baba nga bawandiika omukulu waabwe yawandiika so si dokita bwe yamala okukakasa nti ripooti yayiye yasaako omukono gwe nti bwe baba batimulaze ripooti eyo ne request n'ebbaluwa gye bazaayo ku poliisi asobola kubitegeera n'agamba ebbaluwa yali esaba okukakasa yaliko akabonero ka poliisi eri ku lupapula abapoliisi bwe bawandiikako ebbaluwa zaabwe nti ate omupoliisi gwe bayita madamu Kyerimo eyali akisayininze ripooti ye asobola kulabako omukono gwe n'alaba olupapula n'alaba stampu ya International Hospital Kampala n'alabako n'akabonero ka International Hospital Kampala. Ku bbaluwa eyali gye bali baddamu abapoliisi yagamba nti bw'agiraba agijjukirira ku kabonero aka International Hospital Kampala ng'ate ne sigirica ya mukama waabwe gwe bayita Aza Sundu.
Please look at the document and tell court if you are in a position to recognize it.
My Lord, I recognize the documents.
What are they?
Among the documents, my Lord,
Begin by the first one, second, the first one, what's the first one?
yeah, the first one is a reply from IHK. By our CEO, Mr. Azasundu. It was for the response to the request for the information. That was dated the 10th April 2026.
What was the subject?
The subject was a response to request for information vide Ggaba.
Does it quote police reference?
My Lord, yes. Should I read out the response?
Yes. CRB what?
The CRB 026/2026 in brackets ref CID C40 207 volume 44.
In short, what was your CEO forwarding?
My Lord, my CEO confirmed that the sanitary medical report that had been dated 30th December 2025 in respect to Mr. Onyum, Christopher Okello, was duly issued by International Hospital Kampala Limited, and also confirmed that was authored and signed by myself, Dr. Genda Rogers, psychiatrist, in my capacity as their medical practitioner. Yes. In my capacity as a medical practitioner. It was dated 30th December 2025.
And third document.
My Lord, the third document is the police request for information to support investigations at Ggaba CRP 026/2026. My Lord, this request was dated the 9th of April 2026.
Ndasobola kutegeera ebiwandiiko ebisatu bye bamuwadde. Ekisooka kya mukama we kye yawandiikira abapoliisi ng'addamu okusaba kwabwe. Mukama we bamuyita mwami Aza Sundu nga yagiwandiika ng'ennaku z'omwezi 10 Ogwokuna 2026 nti ebbaluwa eyo yali eddamu okusaba kw'abapoliisi mu musango ogwa Ggaba enamba 26 Kasale 2026. Mukama waabwe yali awandiika kukakasa nti ripooti eyo eddwaliro erya International Hospital Kampala lyali lyagiwandiika nga 3/12/2025 nga baali bagiwandiikira Okello Christopher ng'ate yali akakasa nti omusawo ono ye yagiwandiika n'ateekako omukono gwe ng'omusawo yali akolera ku ddwaliro eryo. Ekiwandiiko ekyokubiri gye bayita sanitary report oba ebbaluwa eraga nti omuntu yali ategeera bulungi era bagiwandiika nga 3/12/2025. Ekiwandiiko ekyokusatu kyekyo poliisi kye yawandiikira eddwaliro nga basaba okufuna nga banoonyereza ku musango ogwa Ggaba enamba 226 kasale 226 nga bagiwandiika nga 9 Ogwokuna 2026.
So, Doctor, let's go to the report that you authored.
Yes, my Lord.
When did you author the report?
My Lord, I wrote the report on the 30th December 2025.
And who was your client?
My Lord, my client was Mr. Onyum, Christopher Okello.
What other particulars did you take from Mr. Christopher Okello?
My Lord, I noted that Mr. Christopher Okello was a 38-year-old male. He was residing in Bunga. My Lord,
Where did you get that? What was the source of that personal information that you took about your client?
my Lord, Mr. Young Christopher came to see me personally, so I took all the information from him alone.
So he said he told you he was resident of Bunga. What else?
Mr. Young, my Lord, told me that you are single, not married. He was a Christian by religion. And at that time, sorry, my Lord.
And at that time?
And that time, he had a plan to settle in Uganda and start commercial farming.
Yes. What else?
My Lord, basing on his formal request of the sanitary report, I carried out a psychiatric interview on him.
Yes.
I also carried out, after that, a mental state examination.
Let's allow interpretation.
agamba ripoota ye yatuwandiika nga 3 omwezi gw'12/2025 ng'ate omulwadde we bali bamuyita Christopher Okello Onyum. N'agamba nti omulwadde we yali alina emyaka 38 egy'obukulu nga musajja nga yali abeera Ponga, nti ebyo omwami Christopher yali mugamba era namugamba nti yali tali mufumbo nga mugoberezi wa Kristo, ng'ate akaseera ako yali ayagala kutandika kubeera mu Uganda nga akola bizinesi y'obulimi oba okulunda, nti era okusinziira nti yali asabye okukola ripooti okulaba nti omutundu gwali guteredde wakukola bulungi, yagezaako okwogeramu naye alabe omutwe oba gwali mukola bulungi oba nedda, oluvannyuma n'amukebera okulaba oba obwongo bwe gwali bukola bulungi oba nedda.
Doctor, what does this psychiatric examination entail?
My Lord, a psychiatric interview entails asking the client many times open-ended questions. The interview the interview entails asking various psychiatric conditions. Psychiatric questions, sorry, with the aim of...
Doctor, I count that it entails asking the client many times open-ended questions. That's where I stop.
Yes, psychiatric questions with the aim of trying to enlist if this client has any mental disorder.
So in this case, what did you do?
My Lord, upon asking him those questions, Mr. Onyum told me the following. Mr. Onyum told me that he has no history of having excessive sadness. He has no history.
Doctor, is that all that on your report or?
Yes, my Lord. Should I continue, my Lord, with the same?
Yes. No history of excessive sadness.
He had no history of loss of interest in pleasurable activities.
Sorry, kindly repeat that. Had no history of having excessive sadness?
Yes, my Lord. He had no history of loss of interest in pleasurable activities.
Yes.
My Lord, he also had no history of excessive fears or excessive worries. He had no history of worries, yes?
I shall be prompting you.
Okay.
No history of excessive fears.
Or worries?
Worries.
Yes.
Yes.
He had no history of excessive happiness. Or increase in goal-directed activities. Increase in goal-directed activities.
Okay. If I may pause a little there.
Nti okumukebera obwongo nti bamubuuza ebibuuzo bingi nti ebimu bamubuuza okulaba nti oba omutwe gwe gukola bulungi oba nedda. Omusango guno ng'amaze okumubuuza ebibuuzo ebyo bye bababuuza yamugamba bino. Yamugamba nti yali tafunangako okunyiiga okusukkiridde era nti teyafunangako okubeerawo nga tatayagala kwetaba mu bintu ebyessanyu nti era yali talina okubeerawo ng'awulira atidde nnyo nnyo oba yeeraliikiridde nnyo nti era teyalina ekiraga nti yali asanyuka nnyo 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 oba okubeerawo ng'ayagala kukola ebintu ebisukkiridde.
Doctor, why were these questions important in your professional assessment of the client?
My Lord, these questions help us to establish various mental disorders, if any, in any client that comes before us. Continue. My Lord, he had no history of...
Just a minute. How they the court would want to know why, for example, you focus on excessive sadness or interest in pleasurable activities or excessive fears and worries or excessive happiness or excessive goal-oriented activities. Why is this particular direction important to you as a profession in determining or detecting mental disorders?
My Lord, these questions are key to the various mental disorders. For example, when I asked the client if you had history of excessive sadness or loss of interest in pleasurable activities, I'm trying to elicit if you have depression. If I ask about fears, excessive fears, or excessive worries, I'm trying to elicit if you have an anxiety disorder. The question I asked about excessive happiness or increase in God-directed activities, I am trying to elicit if the client has bipolar affective disorder. Has bipolar affective disorder. Affective disorder.
Okay. So other than that, what else did he reveal to you? What did you ask him?
My Lord, he also told me that he has no issue of hearing voices. Or seeing things other people could not see. When I ask that, my Lord, I'm trying to elicit if you have hallucinations. My Lord, he also told me that he has no history of using illicit drugs like cannabis, however, he occasionally used alcohol. My Lord, that helps me to elicit if someone has a substance use disorder. He also told me that he has no history of having had any traumatic experience in his life. That is a question that can help me elicit if someone has what we call PTSD.
Somebody has
PTSD. It's post-traumatic stress disorder. My Lord, the client told me that I was the first mental health personnel he has ever seen in his life. He told me that I was the first, this was the first visit to a mental health personnel in his life.
How did you reflect that in your report?
Pardon?
How did you reflect that in your report?
If I get what you're saying.
Yeah, what did you write? How did you report that information in your report?
This is the index list to mental health personnel.
What? Index list?
Yeah, index list, the first list to mental health personnel, my lord. And that he had never taken any psychiatric medications.
Had never taken any
Psychiatric medication, my lord. My lord, the client disclosed that he was a patient of a chronic medical condition, sickle cell disease, and that he was regularly taking medication for that purpose. Yes, my lord. Mr. Onyum told me that he was the third born of 4 children, that his parents are alive and they are well. He also told me that there was no history of any mental illness in their family.
Agambye nti ebibuuzo bye babuuza abalwadde abajja mu ddwaliro lyabwe bya nkizo nnyo okusobola okutegeera bulwadde ki bw'omuntu bw'alina ku bwongo bwe. Okugezesa bw'abuuza nti wali obaddeko awo n'owulira ng'onakuwadde nnyo n'owulira nga tokyayagala kwetaba mu bintu ebyessanyu, aba agezaako okulaba omuntu oba alina obulwadde bwa depression oba okubeera ng'omuntu munakuwavu buli kaseera. Bw'abuuza nti oba omuntu abeerawo n'awulira ng'atidde nnyo oba yeeraliikiridde nnyo, aba ayagala kulaba oba alina obulwadde obw'okweraliikirira nnyo oba anxiety disorders. Era bw'abuuza oba omuntu abadde nga abaawo n'abeera nga musanyufu nnyo oba n'ayagala kukola ebintu ebisukkiridde, aba ayagala kulaba oba omuntu oyo alina obulwadde obunene obukosa obwongo ate nga bwo bulwawo okuwona obwe bayita bipolar affective disorder. Era yamugamba nti yali talaba bintu oba kuwulira ebintu abalala bye batawulira, n'agamba era yali takozesa biragalalagala ng'enjaga oba ebirala. Ye n'agamba nti olw'olumu yali anywa ku mwenge, nti okulaba nti oba era ebyo byonna bimubuuza okulaba oba yali alina obuzibu nga buva mu kukozesa ebiragalagala. Nti era yamugamba nti yali tafunangako okuyisibwa bubi oba trauma, era bw'aba mubuuza ebyo aba ayagala kulaba oba yali afunnyeko okuyisibwa bubi ate ne kimukosa kye bayita post traumatic stress disorder nti era yamugamba nti gwali mulundi gwe gwali kusookera ddala okulaba omusawo w'obwongo mu bulamu bwe era n'agamba nti tanywangako eddagala erikwata ku bulwadde bwonna obw'obwongo naye n'amugamba nti yali alina obulwadde bwa nalubiri oba sikosel nti ate yali ali ku ddagala ly'obulwadde obwo era yamugamba nti waka yewakusatu mu baana abana nti abazadde be bakyaliwo ate bali bulungi ng'ate mu kika kyonna talinayo gwamanyi nga alina obulwadde bw'obwongo.
Doctor, apart from what your client disclosed to you in the interview, did you proceed to carry out your independent mental examination?
My Lord, I proceeded to carry out a mental state examination.
Yes.
My Lord, from this examination, I noted that Mr. Onyum Christopher was a middle-aged man. He looked kempt, aged man. He was kempt and was well nourished.
What do you consider to take care of somebody well nourished? Just in your medical profession.
My Lord, he looked healthy, I could say. He never appeared sick in any way, physically. That time I saw him.
Okay. You say he was well nourished. Proceed.
My Lord, I noted that he was calm. He kept eye contact. And he had no odd behaviors.
No?
Odd behavior of any sort.
Why was this important for you to observe?
My Lord, odd behaviors, they help us to know if this person could be acting under the influence of public voices, is hearing in his head, or could be seeing things others could see. Yes.
nti bwe yamala okugamba ebyo nayeyongerayo n'okumukebera obwongo era mu kukebera n'alaba nti yali musajja
akuze ng'alabika bulungi ate nga talina bulwadde okusinziira bwe yamulaba yali mukakamu ate ng'omuntu bw'aba ayogera asigala ng'amutunuulidde yali talina enneeyisa eyali teyali ya bulijjo.
Kino kituyamba okumanya oba omuntu yali akola byonna bye yali akola nga awulira amaloboozi oba okulaba ebintu abantu abalala bye baali tebalaba.
My Lord, I also noted that his speech was coherent, it was of normal rate, it was of normal volume, and it was of normal tone. I noted that his mood was athymic.
You noted that?
His mood.
Before the mood, I'm interested in you following the report.
Okay.
In the order it appears.
Okay.
Yes. After the speech.
Okay. My Lord, I noted that his thoughts were logical, with no preoccupations, no overvalued ideas, and no delusions. My Lord, he had
No overvalued ideas and no
delusions, my Lord.
Yes.
My Lord, he had euthymic mood. Euthymic mood, EUTHYMIC. That's what we call basically a normal mood.
Yes.
This was congruent with affect. That means they match.
Congruent first.
Congruent with affect.
spell that what?
CONGRUENT.
Which means, which was
congruent with affect.
With affect.
Meaning that both the mood and the affect are in agreement.
Yes.
So will you help us understand what affect means?
Affect, for example, is your current emotions. For example, if I look at you, your facial expression, I can tell that you are sad or you are happy. That is affect. While mood is a sustained emotion over a certain period of time.
Mood is what? When mood is a sustained
emotion or feelings over a certain period of time.
Yes.
My Lord, Mr. Onyum had no perceptual disturbances. And he also had no cognitive disturbances.
I'm still going to ask you to help God appreciate what you mean by perceptual and cognitive disturbances.
My Lord, perceptual disturbances are in line with if you are having abnormal sensations, like for example, you are hearing voices, others are not hearing them. You are seeing things.
For example,
You are hearing voices, others are not hearing them. You are seeing things, others are not seeing. Why cognitive disturbances? There we are looking at your memory. You are looking at your attention span. Your concentration. Your general knowledge of what's happening around you. Your ability to judge the situations well around you. Your ability to do basic mathematics. Basic mathematics. And if you are able to tell the time or the year we are in, or even to tell who you are as a person.
Again, Doctor, why is this particular assessment in your mental health examination about these aspects of perceptual and cognitive perceptions, or rather disturbances?
My Lord, for a mental state examination, as a professional examination, as a professional, I will be able to conclude whether someone has a mental illness or not at the time.
Yes, proceed with the findings.
My Lord,
maybe before you too much.
Yalaba nga yali ayogera nga bulijjo nga talina buzibu, era yalaba nga yali alowooza bulungi nga talina bimutawaanya mu mutwe, era n'agamba nti embeera ze zaali ng'eza bulijjo, nti ate embeera ze nga bwe zaali era bwe wamulabanga n'omanya nti embeera ze ne bwali nga kyekimu, nti era n'akinyonya n'agamba nti ye ng'omusawo asobola okukulaba n'agamba nti oba oli munakuwavu oba oli musanyufu, nti ate okulaba mutu oba okulaba embeera z'olimu akwekebejja okumala ekiseera n'amanya nti embeera zo ziri bwe ziti. Nti mwami Okello bwe yamukebera yasanga nga yali talina ebimutawaanya mu mutwe gw'okulaba oba okuwulira abantu abalala bye batalaba, nti ate yali ajjukira bulungi ebintu bye yali amanyi, ng'asobola kutunuulira ekintu kimu n'abisigala ku kintu kimu nga tawankawanga, nti ate n'okumanya ebintu ebimwetoolodde oba ebigenda mu maaso, n'amanya okwawula ebintu ebyali kumpi naye, nti ate ng'asobola kugattamu n'okwawula nti yali asobola kwogera essaawa zabimeka oba mwaka ki bwe tulimu, oba n'okugamba nti nze gundi. Ng'omusawo bw'aba akebera obwongo kiba kimuyamba okulaba oba okugamba nti omuntu alina obulwadde bw'obwongo oba tabulina ku kaseera ako.
My Lord, basing on the psychiatric interview, plus my personal mental state examination at the time he presented to me, I established that Mr. Onyum Christopher had no established mental disorder. My Lord,
okusinziira bwe yayogera ne mwami Onyum Christopher ng'ate n'okumukebera kwe yamukolako yakakasa nti mwami Onyum Christopher yali talina bulwadde bwa bwongo bwonna.
Yes.
My Lord, I therefore affirmed that time that Mr. Onyum Christopher was sane and mentally fit to live and work in Uganda.
You sign off the report?
Yes, my Lord, I signed the report.
Was it stamped then?
Yes, my Lord.
What was the date of signing or stamping?
My Lord, I signed it on that very day, 30th December 2026. 2025, sorry. And the stamp was of the same date.
N'olwekyo akakasa nti akaseera ako Onyum bwe yagendera mu ddwaliro lyabwe yali talina bulwadde bwa bwongo bwonna ate nga tali mulalu era nga yali mulamu bulungi okusobola kukola mu Uganda ate n'okubeeramu n'asayininga n'ateekako sitampu n'ateekako ennaku z'omwezi 3 Ogwekumi-2, 2025.
Earlier told court that the forwarding letter was authored by your executive director.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Azra.
Yes, my lord.
How did you know it was authored by him?
My lord, I received a copy of this reply to the police. From the hospital.
Other than the fact of a copy being given to you, what else makes you sure that this letter was issued rather authored by your executive director?
My lord, I'm sure because this letter was CK headed paper. It was stamped with a CK stamp and signed by the CEO.
Were you familiar with the signing of your CEO?
My lord, I'm not familiar with his signature.
And together as with the forwarding letter and the request letter, my lord, the request letter being the request letter with products transmitted as a PID. The forwarding and forwarding letter and the report admitted as extras.
Agambye nti ebbaluwa mukama we gwe bayita mwami Aza ye yatuwandiika era oluvannyuma ne bamuwaako kopi eyo ebbaluwa gye baali bawandiikira abapoliisi nga babaddamu era mukama waabwe yagiwandika nga bagiwandika ku lupapula lw'eddwaliro eryo lya sikeya ne bateekamu ne sitampu yaabwe oyasayininga ye mukama waabwe agamba takakasa mukono gwa mukama we era ne basaba nti ebbaluwa mukama we gye yawandiika bagikirize okitiibwa agirabeko agyekerenenye ripooti n'ebbaluwa gye baawandika nga basaba nga baddamu poliisi babikirize ng'ebizibiti ebyoludda olwali.
My Lord, no objection.